Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visitor.
Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce it and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now, here is George. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey looking it over. 5 to shoot. Over Conley. Maxey, no good. Edwards dishes to Randle. Conley against Maxey. Right side, Conley. Randle finds Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Picked him clean. Here's Grimes, over by Conley. Shot by Grimes, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Randle, Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Embiid with the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Gobert finds Randle. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. The 3. Randle dishes to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
George, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Embiid against Gobert. Back to Edwards, to the inside. Randle. Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. A second chance effort. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards looking it over. Out to Conley. Has to Gobert. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 6. Embiid inside. Defended by Gobert. Embiid, no good. Here's Conley. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Embiid's got his second basket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Back to Edwards. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid inside the line. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Randall. Scoreless thus far. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Conley against Maxey. Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Oubre against Randall. Back to Gobert. And that one is good. Gobert's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And no good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now, here's McDaniels. Guarded closer. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 10. George against McDaniel. Here's Grimes. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
McDaniels finds Randall. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. To the middle. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. Minnesota leading by 12. Edwards. Maxey grabs the miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Randall passes to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Conley against George. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on McDaniel. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run line. They're measuring up that shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Randall with the bucket. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees. Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Down low, here's Gobert, lays it up off the glass. 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Gobert against Embiid. Gobert the pass to Randall. A shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Randall's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Randle with the ball, now defended by Embiid. Here's Gobert, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Ring shot on the way, and it's in there. McDaniels got his second basket of the night. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Oubre. Goes back up. Embiid, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. 17-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
They get it again. Embiid looking to end the run. Left side, George. Pass to Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. .104 left in the third. To the inside. Gobert down low. Embiid's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
It's Edwards on the wing. George with the steal. Embiid in the corner. Fires the 3. Again, Embiid missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Grimes, and he lays that one in. Grimes has got 5 points now this quarter. Gobert against Embiid. That's a 2 from Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points at the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. To the paint. Outside for Randle. Clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Conley dishes to Randle. Gobert down low. Guarded by Embiid. Gobert, no good. The 76ers trail by 17. Maxey passes to Embiid. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Edwards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Looking to get back on track here. That one goes in.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And Gobert kicks to Randle. Back to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Conley inside the line. Rebound by the 76ers. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. George, no good. Minnesota leading by 17. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. To the middle. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Embiid with it. Over Gobert. Embiid, no good. Paul George with the steal. Maxey in the corner. Those three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 16. It's Edwards on the wing. Oubre against Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stolen. George passes to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Grimes with the bucket. Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Poked away. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now here's Gobert. Out to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, puts it up. And there's Randle on the assist from Conley.
The assist.
And it's 7 points for Julius Randle.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Minnesota.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Julius Randle picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That one misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Randle surveying the D. Maxey against Conley. Randle with a screen for Conley. A 3-ball. And it's Grimes with the rebound. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Payne, the pass to Morant. The three ball. Wells, that's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Grimes. To the inside. And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
George outside. Left side, Oubre. And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his space when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Edie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edie. Here's George. Outside Oubre. To win the run.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Outside Payne. From the arc. He shoots again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now here's Maxey. Ooh, it's stolen away. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
George passes to Grimes. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Grimes. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis leading by 7. Pass to Bain. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's the 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Bain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And it's Maxey missing. Memphis leading by 8. Jackson, pass to Bain. Offensive board. Here's Wells. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's perfect from the line this time. 76ers trail by 10. Maxey passes to George. No good, a bit long that time. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Bain from downtown. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now the 76ers with it. Maxey passes to Oubre. With the drive. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Morant. Fires the 3. Here's Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
And so it's Memphis ending the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Edie, that's good. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Bain. Back to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Edie, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jackson against Oubre. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Fires top of the key. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grizzlies lead by 5. Morant looking around. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. George defending. Wells, the pass to Morant. Jackson, the screen. And it's Morant missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And the second free throw is good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. Here's the second effort. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant with it. Guarded now by George. Morant, the pass to Bane. No one covering. Bane's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Now Embiid. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 1:22 left in the second. Drops in the 3. George has got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jackson, the pass to Bane. That's tipped. From deep, Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Maxey finds Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the wing on the left. .34 seconds left in the first half. Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Circus shot, John Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Outside Morant. George feels it out a bit. Here's Maxey. Shoots over Morant. Misses the baby hook.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's Memphis earning this break in the action. Up 10. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 10. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Bain. Here's Wells. Outside Morant, 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side, Morant. Back to Bain. Clock at 6. Jackson finds Morant. Here's Edey. Embiid covers.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Count that bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's George. Oh, and Jackson with the block. It's tipped. Oubre with a steal. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Wells. The 3 from Bain. Knocks it down from distance. Bain's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wells driving to the basket.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Grizzlies lead by 11. Over to the left wing. Outside Bain. Pass to Wells. Launches a 3. Here's Edey. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's George. Will it go? Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wells. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Grimes. And there's the drive. And rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Maxey against Morant. Maxey passes to Oubre. No problems knocking that one down. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Oubre against Morant. Pass to Bane. Shot from the top of the key. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Wells. 10 points for him. 15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Edey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Memphis in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Just 5 to shoot. Bane, the pass to Morant. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Bane against Maxey. Here's Wells. Up and in on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Here's Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And he sinks the second. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Grizzlies lead by 15. Morant drawing the double team. Misses the layup. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. George outside. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Oubre. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. The rebound by Edey.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And Embiid with with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
5 on the clock. Payne, the pass to Wells. And again, Memphis no good. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Grimes. And a two-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Payne surveying the D. Second chance effort. Edey, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Embiid. Blocked!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach Edey.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Down low. It's stolen by Oubre. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Grimes off the inbound pass. The rebound by Edey. Here's Jackson. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the... And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Right side George. Stolen by Ball. White with it. Maxey covering. And White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive. White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Now here's Embiid. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points so far. Drummond. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They get it back. And finally they hit one.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Embiid from past the arc. And no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey kicks to George. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down on the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Giddey in the corner. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. That's 7 points for Buzelis. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Now, here's Ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Launches a three. They get the rebound. Drummond. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kobe White is out there with ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the four-man position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid, the pass to George. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. George looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Embiid finds Drummond. Softly drops in the floater. Drummond's got 6.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Vucevic. Second chance shot. White. Good. White's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Andre Drummond. Here's Buzelis. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Maxey with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grimes passes to Maxey. The second effort, and it's Drummond missing. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Ball surveying the defense. Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. White's got 6 in the quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Back to Drummond. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Here's the 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they retain possession. Giddey sets the pick for Buzelis. Ball with a wide open look. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside for George. That one, no good. Well, Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Took him no time at all on that one. Giddey's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's Drummond. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. To the inside. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Grimes. Off target from outside. Right side, Ball. Here's Bruce Ellis. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Drummond. George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Drummond missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Embiid against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Hits the three-point bomb. Buzelis has got 12.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Drummond in the post. Vucevic on him. Drummond with a screen on Ball. Maxey finds Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Maxey.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Now Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. 14 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tries again. Here's Drummond. The shot, no good. Great D that time for Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Vucevic enjoys throwing his weight around now. At 260 lbs, he's really good at finding ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Embiid is just too strong inside.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
and every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
White, left side. Maxey against Ball. Now, here's Vucevic. He has 7. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George dishes to Embiid.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 6. White goes in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Vucevic up top. Outside, Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
The 76ers trail by 8. Looking to get it going. And he makes that one.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic is screen on Embiid. Vucevic with it. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's George for 3. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ball finds White. Here's Giddey. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Drills it from outside.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Count that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Down low. Buzelis with the ball. Shot clock at 5. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. And George kicks to Drummond. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Buzelis. Outside, White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Vucevic missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Grimes passes to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Bruce Ellis.
He's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
So he gets them both. Bulls leading by 3. Outside, ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Drummond. Embiid in the corner. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Giddey against George. There's the screen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago.
Free throw, no good for Giddey. The 76ers trail by 5. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Drummond working against Vucevic. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Bruce Ellis. Tries it again. Gets hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Ball. Embiid with the screen on Giddey. Here's Grimes. Giddey defending. George passes to Grimes. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Giddey. Outside, White. Vucevic's screen on George. And White gives to Vucevic. Hands it from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And stolen by Maxey. And here is Drummond. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. The kick out to Ball. And 1:01 left to play here in the 4th. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
And George, here we go. And Drummond kicks to George. 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Second shot opportunity. So the wing on the left goes up again. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's White. There's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now an 11-point Chicago lead. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Jackson, just 4 to shoot. Payne, no good. Randall against Jackson. Conley looking for an opening to the paint. Gobert. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Payne against Edwards. Outside Payne. They set the pick. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Conley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jackson to the right side. Here's Edie. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. Edwards against Payne. To the middle. Here's Randall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game.
First team foul. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Inside. Here's Randall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Randall's got 5.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And Gobert with a block. Conley with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Yep, that one goes.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now here's Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. .124 left to play in the first quarter. Moran against Conley. To the inside. Here's Randall. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Wells. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bain. Stolen by Conley. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Randall outside. Outside Conley. Banked it in off the glass. Conley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Edey.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
20 feet out. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by 4. And back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Edwards against Bain. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Moran, the pass to Jackson. Back to Moran. Jackson against Randall. To the wing, right side. And here's Moran outside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Timberwolves lead by 5. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
They recover it. Outside for Moran. Here's Wells. Moran against Conley. Here's Wells. Morant, the pass to Wells. Over Edwards. Wells misses. Now the Timberwolves with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Randall outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randall with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Edwards. Inside. Outside for Randall. 4-3. They get it again. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Jackson, pass to Morant. No good. Unable to win this run. Minnesota leading by 11. From deep, Conley. Another shot. Randall. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Oh, a bomb from Ja. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
They get it back. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Wells. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Jackson right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Jackson's got his second basket. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Randall with the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Here's Wells, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Conley. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And they're pushing it up. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Randall with it. Outside Conley. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. The measuring of the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Conley and Ant are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Morant. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bane. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Morant looking for an opening. To the left wing. Here's Edey. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 7 points.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And that one's good from Conley.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The 3 is up. Here's Randle. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Gobert passes to Conley. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Edwards can't hit. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Morant, the pass to Bane. Randle with a steal. Left side, Edwards. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Takes the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Morant against Conley. Gobert inside. Gobert, too strong.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Jackson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randle finds Edwards. Randle, a screen on Morant. Back to Randle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Jackson with it. Randle's in his pocket. Wells misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Randle against Jackson. Goes back up. Randle can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Edey. He's guarded by Conley. Jackson with a screen on Conley. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Good. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Bane. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Randle. Gobert passes to Conley. Now McDaniels. Launches it. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Conley against Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 14. McDaniels finds Edwards. Now here's Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Moran against Conley. Inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Conley passes to Randall. Gobert inside. The rebound by Edey.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Bain against Edwards. Bain surveying the D. Jack's up at 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Bain, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. And here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And there's the screen. Pass to Conley. The kick out to Edwards. Over Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 13. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Morant. Yes, Ja! A menace off the bounce.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Conley, a screen on Bain. The kick out to Conley. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Randall against Jackson. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
The 3 from Bain. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside, Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
From the top of the key, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
No good on the free throw.
Rudy Gobert.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Memphis. They trail by 14. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And the second free throw is good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Conley against Morant. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Morant against Conley. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bain, the pass to Wells. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Conley passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a, thanks Allie, great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
City, Minneapolis is. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
A look at the Bulls' starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the one. Just 5 to shoot. Conley the pass to McDaniels. A Timberwolves working the ball around now. That's a 2 from Randall. And Vucevic pulls it down. Edwards against White. Pass to Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Ball. Now Giddey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giddey's got his team on the board to start the game for the Bulls.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Gobert kicks to Conley. McDaniels against Giddey. Out to Conley. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Here's Gobert following the three-point basket by Chicago. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Conley kicks to Edwards. Back to Conley. Mr. Gobert shoots over Vucevic, and Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Basket good. White's got 5 now.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Gobert in the corner. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's White with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here is Conley. Still scoreless. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And finished off by McDaniel.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .51 seconds left to play here in the first. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Mr. Gobert puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. In transition, here come the Bulls. Ball finds Vucevic. Drills the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The drive-by ball. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
That's tipped.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Conley outside. Here's Randle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Randle's never been one to back down. from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
That free throw, no good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now, here's ball. Back to Vucevic. Out to White. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's White. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got 7.
Catching them by surprise. It's not often Gobert strikes from any kind of range.
Right the pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Gobert. Out to Edwards. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Chicago. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Edwards inside. White on. Oh, he misses the dunk. Trying to get something going, and Giddey gets it to go. He has 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Fires for 3. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Mike Conley.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. To the paint. And Gobert kicks to Conley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. From 11 feet away. Here's Vucevic. White with it. Another shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Bulls have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. And it's Vucevic missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a powerful hook at times.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Randall And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, White. Good on the triple. White's got 10 points in the game.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. 7 points in the game. Out to Conley. McDaniels with the ball. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bulls lead by 7. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Kobe White is out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the small forward.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Conley with the screen on Vucevic. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Conley with it, now guarded by Ball. Randall left side. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Conley. To the middle. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic. And it's 9 points for Buzelis. Gobert finds McDaniel. Back to Gobert. And yes, it's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Conley surveying the D. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Conley's got 9 points.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side, Edwards. No good with the triple. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A drive by Vucevic. Giddey against McDaniel. And Giddey gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside for Randall. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a wide open look. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's White. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. The shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Buzelis sets a screen for Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Buzelis. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Conley sets a screen for Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Now Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic a screen on Randall. Back to Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Chicago leading by 5. And White kicks to Giddey. Vucevic down low. Defended by Gobert. Giddey sets the pick for Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Ball from long range. Vucevic, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White the pass to Giddey. And here's Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. Fires away from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. The Bulls. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Bulls lead by 6. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Randle passes to Gobert. Outside for Randle. Gobert against Vucevic. Now here's Gobert. Let's go. Conley's shot is off. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here is Giddey. Pass to White. Back to Vucevic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Superb focus there from Vooch, accepting the contact like a champ.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And stolen by White. Giddey finds White. Takes it inside. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. Buzelis' shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gobert down low. Vucevic on him to stop the run. And the shot goes in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels up top. Giddey defending. Ball against Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Over ball. Edwards, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, White. Stolen by McDaniels. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
The drive-by ball over Conley. Ball no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards looking it over. Handle a screen on White. Right to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Vucevic down low. Defended by Gobert. Back to Vucevic. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. White, good.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
To the inside. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Deflects the pass. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Randall a screen on White. Edwards. And it's White with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Pass to Buzelis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic with the bucket. So it's Minnesota now, down by 12. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Long time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
These teams have talent up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs to get through a long NBA season and get yourself...
Oh, he pecks it down!
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Drummond. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Conley, guarded closely. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Embiid passes to George. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Randall. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Randall left side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Count it, good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Conley with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Knocks it loose. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Embiid passes to Drummond. And it's good for 2. Drummond's got 6 points.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Conley against Maxey to the middle. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. To the inside. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Conley. George, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Edwards looking it over. The kick out to Conley. Releases. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Embiid can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
76ers trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Conley. 5 to shoot. Now here's Gobert. Drummond defending. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Randle outside. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. George, right side, over Randle. And the jumper from the wing, offline. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Also Andre Drummond out there. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Randle on the screen. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Conley against Maxey. Back to Randle. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Maxey against Conley. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Randle on the screen. High arcing shot. Edwards can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. George. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert. But we've got guys like Brooke Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
George passes to Drummond. Tries a 10-footer. Second chance effort. That shot off. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards so good inside.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Maxey surveys. This one for 3. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
He's off on the second. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Conley. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Embiid a screen on Gobert. Drummond passes to Embiid.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Drummond for 3. The Sixers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Randall, good. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot it lefty.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 7.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're taking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. 76ers trail by 11. Here's George. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Randle can't hit. And the 76ers shooting only 27% for today's game. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George passes to Drummond. With the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. Drummond's got 12 points.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Conley. 7 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
It's both from the stripe. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
McDaniels from long range drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Here's Drummond. Unable to get that one. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Outside Conley. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
76ers trail by 19. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Edwards. And that one's good. Edwards got 21 points in the game.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Pass to Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
It's Edwards on the wing to the middle. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
George passes to Drummond. Tries again. Randall pulls down the board. Outside Conley. Outside McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been effective on offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Assist from Paul George.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. And the basket by Gobert.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
George against McDaniels. George, right side. There's the drive and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Randall is screen on Maxey. For three, Conley. Drummond grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
George outside. Pass to Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 18. And here's Edwards. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Edwards slams it in.
Right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's George. Counted. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Randall finds McDaniels. Back to Randall. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
76ers trail by 18. Pass to Drummond. Here's Embiid. George outside. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. George drives in, and the shot's good. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Ooh, ripped away. Basket counts. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Embiid with a steal. Here's Grimes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, Randall. Can't get it to drop. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Embiid passes to Grimes. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the 76ers.
Good on the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Now Conley. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
It's Edwards on the wing. From deep, Conley. No good. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2Kick. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, look at Memphis' starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Now here's Morant, and the dunk by Jackson.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
The offensive foul. Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Had the space there, but it's offline. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. Pass to Bain. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. To end the run. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Pass to Edey. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bain looking around. Morant outside. Here's Edey. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
He hits the second from the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Snatched up. Embiid off with the layup. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 6 points.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's George. Oubre on the wing. The 76ers again can't hit it. Now here's Wells. Pass to Jackson, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, here's Bain. To the paint. Here's Edey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. George with the screen on Jackson. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Wells. And the rejection by Jackson. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. .132 left in the first quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Wells. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Oubre outside. Inside. It's deflected. Bain against Maxey. Bain kicks to Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Embiid inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Embiid. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Oubre passes to Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at it.
For Philadelphia, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
George dishes to Oubre. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's George. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Morant. Outside, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Embiid. Edey gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Now here's Embiid. T right on him. Oubre outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to Morant. 5 on the clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Embiid with it. He's got 7. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. Wells with the steal. The 3 from Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And there it is for him.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Wells. Bane against Maxey. The 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Morant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 76ers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Wells kicks to Morant. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Here's Grimes, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's George. He's got 5. And here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now, here's Wells. Defended by George. Down low, Edey, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
To the inside. Can't cash in from close range. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. John Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward spot. Edey gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 13.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Morant outside. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Six to shoot, and a wide open look for Bane. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with a screen on Morant. Back to Embiid. With the second effort. And it's Embiid hitting the boards hard.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Embiid. 17 points in the game. Oubre outside. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Wells passes to Bane. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The 76ers trail. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And another turnover here by Memphis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Pass to Bane. Sinks the triple. Bane's got 10 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Bane for 3. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg?
Big time! Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
A minute 20 left to play in the 3rd. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by George. Maxey with it. Now defended by Bane. Count it. Good. And now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Here's Edey. Guarded by Embiid. Bucket is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, George. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. And that's now 19 points for Joel Embiid. Morant against Maxey. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Stolen by George. And it's Oubre, the drive, and the rejection by Jackson. Bane for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Grimes. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Memphis out in front, up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Jackson passes to Wells. Pass to Bain. Now Jackson. Clock at 4. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 20 points. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Now Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wells' shot is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Embiid. Morant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Outside, George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. Now here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Oubre. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey with it, now guarded by Wells. Embiid against Bain. Embiid, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Bain. Over Maxey. Offensive rebound. Edey can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Releases. Misses off the right iron.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Embiid driving the lane. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Edey. Inside. Wells' shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Jackson against Oubre. To the middle. Here's Edey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Edey's got 22 points.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Inside, Edey powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawks now because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Jackson looking around, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Out of hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity.
Philadelphia foul. Paul George. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre. Morant with a wide-open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It's time to meet.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the two-guard spot. Here's Buzelis. Outside White. Three-pointer. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. On the money with a shot from the left block.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's Vucevic. White, good.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Embiid. Basket's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one goes in.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Back to George. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by White.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's George. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Up ahead. And he dunks it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Maxey. From Pete Giddey. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. White, the pass to Ball. From Pete Giddey. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White driving in. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's George. Vucevic with some nice D.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Still no points.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Stolen by Giddey. To the inside. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Buzelis. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Bulls, Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at small forward. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's White. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by White. A nice shot by Grimes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George against Giddey. Goes back up. Oubre can't hit. Chicago leading. Ball with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Hits the trifecta. Vucevic has got 5.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Pass to White. And here is Vucevic. 4 on the clock from deep. Giddey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
White for 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
George's shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. That one drops for him.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Embiid. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Embiid. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Embiid passes to Oubre, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
White for three. The shot off that time. 76ers trail by 11. For three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From Pete Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Giddey's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ball's got some very fast hands. He will strip it and turn it into a fast break immediately. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
With 4 on the clock. No good. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
40. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid, good.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Giddey. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's George. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
White, the pass to Giddey. A clear look for Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Embiid can't hit. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to White. Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. Embiid covers. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball from outside the arc. The Bulls with another miss. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Oubre. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Off the inbound pass. And it's Maxey missing. Bulls leading by 11. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Outside Giddey. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. George passes to Embiid. The shot misses. Vucevic with some nice D. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Sinks it from distance. Buzelis has got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Nice shot by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Lets a floater go. They get it back. Out to Oubre. Over Buzelis. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 6 assists in the game. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Here's Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And here is Vucevic. He's got 12. And the 3 off target. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Chicago with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 15. The 3. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all three levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Embiid. The shot, no good. Vucevic with some nice D. White for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Vucevic, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Now Giddey, George defending. Here's Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Giddey finds White, and Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 8. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. White, the pass to Vucevic. Knocked loose. George with a steal. Embiid with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. What hustle in transition from Joel.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
And the shot goes in. Vucevic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Look to a machine like Vuce when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Embiid missing again. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Buzelis. Over to the wing. A kick out to White. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And a great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Inside, here's White. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Giddey finds ball. The Bulls with another miss. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Embiid with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Back to Vucevic. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No moving up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Ball right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Oh, he buries it from outside. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at point. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
McDaniels in the post. To the left side wing. Now Gobert. Down low. It's deflected. Payne against Edwards. Now, here's Payne. Misses the baby hook. Edwards with it. Randall kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Gobert dishes to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Morant passes to Bing. Here's Heaney, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Pass to Randall. Conley with a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
Wells with it. Picked up by Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Randall, stolen by Jackson. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Jackson. Still yet to score. Conley against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Shoots. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Edwards finds Randall. Conley with the screen on Jackson. Out to Conley. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Randall with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Edwards. It's to Gobert. And here's Randall. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randall leaves no doubt.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
To the inside. Bain, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's covered closely. Back to Randall. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 12. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint, here's Edey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Randall with the drive. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Morant with a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's the pick. Pass to Edey. Goes back up. Morant outside. Jackson finds Bain. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And another shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Bain's got 5 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Edwards. Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Out left to the wing. Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wells. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Gobert with it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Bain against McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. They shoot again. And blocked by Bain. The 17-footer. Good. Bain's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Wells. He's defended by Randall. Jackson finds Bain. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Yes, we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Takes it from 10. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Edey. He's got 5 from deep.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Zach Edey picks one up. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Payne for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Edwards gets to Conley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant passes to Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops from McDaniels. The Grizzlies shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No luck that time either. Timberwolves leading by 18. Conley feeling it out. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Offline with his 3. And the Grizzlies with possession to the inside. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards passes to Randall. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Wells dishes to Morant. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not all.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 18. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Conley in at the 1. And Bain puts up a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wells. Edwards inside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gobert finds Conley. Back to Gobert. Right side, Conley. Gobert in the corner. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Now here's Wells. McDaniels defending. Here's Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Conley against Morant. Right side, Conley. Randle a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. Conley's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Morant missing. Minnesota leading by 16. Now McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Edey with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Bain. There's a screen. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jackson against Randle. Outside Conley. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Jackson misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass. This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Randle kicks to Edwards. Here's Wells. Stolen by Conley. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Bain, no good.
Memphis foul. Wells. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Conley outside. The shot off that time. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Dorisburg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Talk about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randle can't hit. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Ball into the lane. Out left to the wing. And here is Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randle deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Buzelis grabs the board. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Vucevic. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Gobert up top. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Buzelis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randle, the pass to Gobert. There's the 3. And it's Randle that time on the assist from Gobert.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Here's Buzelis. Drops in the layup for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Giddey against McDaniels. The kick out to Conley.
2 minutes.
Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5 points.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
McDaniels finds Conley. McDaniels against Giddey. And it's McDaniels off the drive. The open shot, Randle. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Ball passes to Vucevic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Conley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. McDaniels can't hit.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Vucevic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stolen by Ball. Outside White. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Driving inside. Here's Buzelis. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
The assist, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Buzelis. 3 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. All no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Kept alive. It's McDaniels on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. From deep, Conley.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Bulls leading by 4. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
And here is Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Randall with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Conley looking for an opening. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. It's Giddey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Chicago leading by 7. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 9. Conley passes to Randall. White against Edwards. Back to Randall. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Conley. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Buzelis. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Conley, a screen on White. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Ball. Conley against White. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. Looking to win the run. Vucevic with a steal. Ball taking his time here. Conley against White. Pass to Vucevic. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Chicago leading by 9. Here's Ball. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randall. And a nice finish on the layup. Randall's got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Now here's McDaniels to the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Giddey with a rebound. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Vucevic in the post. He's against Gobert. Now here's Ball. He's guarded by Conley. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Randall can't hit. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8. Outside Giddey. Beyond the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. McDaniels against Giddey. 6 to shoot. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Yeah, what an agile drive by White to be able to slip past the contact like that.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the technical free throw is good. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. White, the pass to Giddey. Back to White. Inside. Tipped. Randall with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota again missing. Chicago leading by 12. Now here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, they get a hand on it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Vucevic. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Conley, a screen on White. The kick out to Conley. Shoots over Ball. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Gobert against Vucevic. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randall can't hit. Bulls leading by 13. Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Vucevic.
At the line for Chicago.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Edwards. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And there's a pick. Here's Buzelis. Checked by Randall. The kick out to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. White, the pass to Vucevic. An easy 2 on the layup. Vucevic has got 23 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Gobert. Randall against White. Here's Conley. That one is off. Good D by Ball. Chicago leading by 18. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gobert against Vucevic. White. Right wing. 3-pointer. Buzelis. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
To the inside. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. They shoot again. Count that one. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Vucevic. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Got it. Vucevic has got 30.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And here comes the break for the finish. And Edwards slams it in. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The drive by Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Buzelis. Checked by Randall. The kick out to White. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Buzelis' shot is good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Pass to Randall. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Clark in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Gobert. After the miss from Andre Drummond. Gobert gets the bucket.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Randle against Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Minnesota with the ball. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
There's a good screen. Knocks it loose and stolen by Drummond. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Puts it up from 12. Maxey, no good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Back to Gobert. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Here's Drummond. The shot will not fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Gobert after the miss from Andre Drummond. Back to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Randall. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Down low. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now George, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Maxey against Conley. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Out to the right wing. McDaniels finds Randle. Another miss by Minnesota. The 76ers trail by 3. Inside. Drummond in the post. Gobert on him. They grab their own miss. Drummond passes to Grimes. And another shot. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Now here's Randle. Still without a basket. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
To the right side. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Outside, George shoots over McDaniel. No good on the last second attempt there. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Gobert. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Conley. McDaniels against George. Conley with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Michael Conley. Maxey, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And it's Grimes with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for Drummond.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Drummond, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels dishes to Randall. McDaniels with the ball. George picks him up. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Gobert. That one a little long. The 76ers trail. Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:58 left in the first half. McDaniels gets to Conley. And the 3 ball is good. Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
In the corner, Drummond with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Left side, Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Edwards looking it over. High post, Gobert. Out to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Gobert can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one's good. Drummond. 12 points for him.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Randall outside. Oh, here's Edwards. Not a lot of room to the wing right side. Drummond working against Gobert. Good work there as it goes.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Drummond. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Randall outside. To the inside. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Conley with the 3. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And stolen by Maxey.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And George with the stuff.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Now here's McDaniels. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Drummond. One-on-one fast break for the lead. Embiid, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Conley with the screen on George. Conley against Maxey. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. They get it back. Gobert. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Gobert's got 20 points. Maxey passes to Grimes. Now Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Embiid against Randle. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Drummond. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Here's George. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. And it goes down 2 points. Drummond's got 14 points for the game.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Over in the corner, Randle. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Conley after the miss from Andre Drummond. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Minnesota leading by 6. And here's Gobert. 22 points for him. Pass to Randle. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randle. Gobert's got 24 points. To the middle. Here's Embiid. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Conley finds McDaniel. Randle with the ball. Guarded by Embiid. Drummond working against Conley. Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Maxey hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Gobert. He gets it in there. Gobert's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Conley against Maxey. Gobert the pass to Randall. Now here's Conley. Over Maxey. Conley's shot is off. Here's Grimes. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And good that time.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And George kicks to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And during this game, when they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Over Embiid. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The 76ers trail by 6. And George, there we go.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Randall. Gobert with it. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Embiid from outside. Gobert pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with it. No good from 18. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Randall finds Conley. Conley with the screen on Embiid. Out to Conley from downtown. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey passes to Drummond. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to McDaniels. Embiid with the steal. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
The 10-footer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
To Gobert. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Kicks it out to Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
High post, Gobert. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Randall outside. Conley, the pass to Randall. Lock at 6. Embiid with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
And here they come. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the 76ers. Down low. Here's Drummond. Money!
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Unloads from 9. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Randall surveying the D. The tray. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Clock at 6. Here's Edey. Embiid covers. The teardrop. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Grimes. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They get it back. Maxey, that's good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Edey for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the game. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Jackson against George. Outside Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid brings a double team. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Maxey surveys. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Oubre. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a read by Max. He sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Grimes. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Grizzlies trail by 9. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Wells. Inside. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's George. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
It's Embiid penetrating.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Pass to Wells. Outside Bain. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Oubre. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
32 seconds left in the first. Here's Grimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Jackson. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
George, a screen on Morant. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Bain, no good. The Sixers lead by 8. A clear look for Embiid. The rebound by Jackson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
To the left wing. Here's Edie. No good that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Grimes. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They retain possession, and now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Edie. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Going inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Oubre against Jackson. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Outside Bane. There's the 3. Here's Edie. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Edie's got 16 points now.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside. It's stolen by Oubre. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Grizzlies trail by 8. Oh, George with a steal. Embiid against Jackson.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Sixers lead by 8. For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Edie, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Takes it inside. Grimes. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Morant. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Embiid inside. Jackson on him. Embiid passes to Maxey. Up top, George. No dice from the high post.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Morant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Oubre. George finds Embiid. Looking to get it going. Kicks it to George. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Philadelphia leading by 11. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The baseline J. Wells misses. Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 13. Leaps for it. George with a steal. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, Memphis shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's out.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Fires from deep. Yes! A Morant 3!
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. George, left side. Memphis with a rebound. Wells has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. And he drives in, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
First one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Wells, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
On the wing, Bane. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Edey. 41 seconds left in the third. Can't connect from short range. The Sixers leading. Embiid inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Jackson on the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey driving to the basket. And they recover it. Out to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Right there, you see how fluid Embiid is. Great body control. I just love the way he plays.
Outside Bane. Pass to Edey. Corner shot. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Grimes. For 3, George. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And the 76ers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. George outside. Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Right side Morant. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's George. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Edey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Edey's got 32 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oubre against Jackson. Embiid gets the bucket.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Pass to Edey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey with it, guarded by Morant.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those 3 points.
Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Maxey going inside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Edey. The offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in. Edey's got 16 in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And Grimes pulls it down. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Ooh, that's good. Morant from way out.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. No coverage that time. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post.
30 play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Yes!
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Pass to Grimes. Outside Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Edey.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And it's good. Embiid with it. Money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in a two-guard.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Pass to Embiid. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Over to the wing. Buzelis sets a screen for Vucevic for the three. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got 5 points so far. Maxey, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
And it's White missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Grimes passes to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. Embiid, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by George.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin, Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
White finds ball. Buzelis sets a screen for ball. Pass to Buzelis. Now Vucevic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Vucevic has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's Vucevic. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And finished off by Oubre.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Vucevic. Giddy with it. Back to Vucevic. Left side, ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Buzelis. Yep, that one goes in there. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Vucevic to the inside. Back to ball. White, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
That one drops for him.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Down low, here's Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
White finds ball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And so he hits both. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Right side, George. Oubre on the wing. Off target with his three. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have three chances at the line. That one on George.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
All out there with White. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's White after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Oubre with the steal. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's George missing. The Bulls leading by 9. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. And here's Embiid. 12 points for him. Embiid is just too strong inside. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it's... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Three-pointer by Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
On the wing, Giddey. Pass to White. Bulls moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Sinks the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Embiid drops them both. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Vucevic. Giddy with it. Doubled by Oubre. Buzelis, no one around him. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Giddy. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Grimes. And stolen by White. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Giddy. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen by White. And Vucevic kicks the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 11 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Grimes with the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Chicago leading by 13. Here's Giddy. He has 6. Buzelis with the ball. George picks him up. And it's Vucevic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot's good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
George passes to Oubre. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Giddy. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. It's good from long range. White's got his second bucket.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
George passes to Grimes. Back to George. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for it. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position. White, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Embiid. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. George with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Outside, George. And stolen by Giddey. And it's ball penetrating. Inside. Now Giddey. And it's ball in the corner. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Chicago leading by 18. White inside. Can't get it to fall. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Kept alive. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers trail by 16. And the dunk by Embiid.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against George. Down low. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. 16 points for Buzelis.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
George passes to Grimes. Back to George. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's ball in the corner. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Hits it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 19 points. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Grimes passes to Maxey. To the paint, and stolen by Giddey. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 10 points in just the second half. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's White. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 21. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The first free throw is good.
13-5. At the line for the 76ers.
And both free throws good for Oubre. Bulls leading by 19. Ball with it. Now defended by Embiid. Out to White. Pass to Buzelis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Tries a three off the inbound, and it's Vucevic missing. Top of the key. Oubre can't get it to go.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic, and it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He gets that one. 9 points for Kobe White.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And the dunk by Embiid.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now, here's George. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They grab their own miss. On to White. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Oubre off the drive and finished off by Oubre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Giddey finds Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid, and it's Vucevic missing. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From 15 feet away, off the left rim and out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
And the 76ers with possession. Here's Grimes. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Scooped up. Ball kicks to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Another miss by Vucevic. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And the basket by Embiid.
Oh, clever pass there from Max. He's so good at finding his teammates.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Embiid kicks to George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Here's Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss. The 76ers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout
big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
We don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Vucevic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oubre passes to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Misses the three. Giddey against George. Hits the target from 18 feet. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by George. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Oubre, no one around him. No good from outside. Here's Vucevic. Here's Giddey. Tries yet again. Here's White. Off target with that shot. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K's. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Randall. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
That's about awareness. Julius Randle feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Conley. And it's Morant missing. And stolen by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Fires the three. Memphis with a rebound. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Gobert, that's good.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Edey missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Conley looking for an opening to the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Edey. Good work there as it goes.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Gobert. Randall against Jackson. Conley, a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Conley. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Jackson with a screen on Conley. And here's Morant outside. Hits the three-pointer. Morant's got 5 points.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Morant against Conley to the inside. Here's Gobert. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells into the lane. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Gobert passes to Randall. Out to the right wing. Minnesota again missing. Memphis leading by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Edey. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Conley. No points so far. Down low. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Conley against Morant. Outside Bane. Morant surveying the floor. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Pass to Gobert. Right side Edwards. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Bane. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against Bane. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Here's Edey. Can't hit from the elbow. Gets it off. That shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Both good from the line that time. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Conley. No points yet. Inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
I guess Rudy Gobert right where he wanted to be. Touches the ball and rises and fires.
Moran against Conley. To the paint. Here's Edey. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
To the middle. Left side, McDaniels. Jackson against Randle. The kick out to Conley. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and is fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Jackson, pass to Moran from deep. Here's Edey. Give him 8. Pass to Moran. And another shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randle with it. Jackson in his pocket. McDaniels against Bain. Right side Conley. Now Randle. The rebound by Jackson.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Bain against Edwards. Jackson the screen. Bain, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one, yes, sir.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year, he just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Randle. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. They set the pick. Moran with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:09 left in the second period. Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Morant. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. And here's Gobert from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Morant. 10 points for him. Jackson with a screen on Gobert. Ja slices through, and down it goes. 2 points. Morant's got 12.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jackson against Randall. They set the screen. Back to Conley. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. And might as well keep feeding the big man.
Morant against Conley, and it's Morant off the drive. And here's the fast break. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Bane against Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Conley against Morant. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 14 points.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And stolen by Morant. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Bane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Desmond Bane.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Bane, the pass to Wells. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bane against Edwards. Outside Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Bane.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Yep, that one goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Left side, Morant. Floats one up. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it's rejected. Here we go. Pass to Morant. Lets the three fly. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Edey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Oh boy, rough trip to the line. He could have tied it or even put them up. Instead, he makes just one of three.
And that one good. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Gobert's got 14 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Bane. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
That one misses. Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Morant. 14 points for him. Outside Bane. Here's the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Inside, and stolen by Morant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Edey. 11 points in the game. The three from Bane. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 2. Bane from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Good D by Gobert.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Edey, that's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The Timberwolves shooting it well at 59%. Edwards against Bane. Here's the pick. The kick out to Conley. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
To the wing on the left, and stolen by Edwards. Beyond the arc. Here's Randle, and the layup is good off the glass. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Down low. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Here's Wells. McDaniels covering. Wells, that's good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Conley finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Here's Edwards. It's tipped.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Payne. The three is up. And Conley grabs the miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Edwards, a pass to Randle. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Randle outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Conley. No good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the paint. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Wells, the pass to Moran. Payne with it. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Moran. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Randle. And stolen by Jackson. Right side Moran. Here's Edey. Back to Moran. Wells, the pass to Moran. And it's Moran again missing. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Here's Minnesota, leading by 5. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Inside. The kick out to Conley. Minnesota again missing. From deep three-point range. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of Hope Valley. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
You know, Clark, rivalry games are always fun, aren't they? When it's two teams that don't see each other very often. It only ups the intrigue.
That's what makes cross-conference games like this so special. I mean, there's history between these teams, Kevin, and we only get to relive it a few times a year, so that makes it even more special.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Here's Edwards. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic dishes to White. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That shot is off. Randall with some nice D. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Conley the pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Giddey. Conley with the 3.
The ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
Vucevic. Randall with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Gobert with it. He's picked up by White. White against Gobert. Out to Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside the arc. Conley's shot is off. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Ball. He takes it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with the screen on Randall. Back to Giddey. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail. McDaniels up top. Edwards passes to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Gobert down low. Vucevic defending. Gobert, no good. Pass to Buzelis. White dishes to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. Here's Giddey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Buzelis. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Vucevic. Doesn't go for him. Randall with some nice deep. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Shoots over Ball. No good. That would have tied it. On the wing, Giddey. McDaniels defended. Offensive rebound. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And, you know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Gobert with a wide open look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Buzelis with the ball. Randall on him. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels against Giddey. To the inside. Here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Buzelis with the ball. Randall on him. They get a hand on it. Conley with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And here is Conley. He has yet to score. Here's Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Buzelis with the ball. Conley picks him up. Pass to Vucevic. Just 3 to shoot. Stolen by McDaniels. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Randall with the ball, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Conley sets a screen for Randall. Outside Conley for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic down low. Randall on him. Randall with some nice D. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Conley's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for Vucevic.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Fires the 3, sinks the triple. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Conley the pass to Randall. And here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey against McDaniel. Over in the corner, White. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Buries it down low.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. And that one, good. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. He finishes with 9. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Vucevic. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Edwards kicks to Randall. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Vucevic with the ball.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
McDaniels against Giddey. Out to the right wing. Giddey with the screen on Randall. Back to Giddey. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 6 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Minnesota again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Bulls leading by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to White. Back to Vucevic. Right side, White. Over Edwards. And it's White missing. Minnesota shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. To the paint. And the shot is fair. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gobert.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with it. Vucevic defending. Gobert against Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. For the tie. And it's laid in by Conley. Conley's got 6 points.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Edwards, that's good.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Up top, Edwards. White covering. Gobert down low. Vucevic on him. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Conley for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
To Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Randle outside. Now here's Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Gobert. He's got 10. Unloads. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Vucevic. For Minnesota, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Bulls?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Launches it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Buzelis, the offensive rebound. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Shoots the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Inside. Randle surveying the D. White against Edwards. Vucevic with the block. In transition, here come the Bulls. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that'll hype your team up. Great defensive play at one end, instant offense at the other.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Minnesota with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Randall outside. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Ball against Conley. Down low. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Back to Vucevic. In the corner, it's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one. Randall outside. There's the pick. Outside Conley. And Gobert gets to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Gobert against Vucevic. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by Vucevic. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's Edwards on the wing. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall a screen on White. Tries it from 19. Edwards can't hit. And here are the Bulls now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown, missed. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.